Guten Tag. Welcome along. Lewis from London Planespotting, our final day here at Hamburg Airport. Hope everyone is good. Just checking that everyone can hear me all clearly and everything's good with the picture and sound. John, welcome to you, hope you're good. And David, welcome to you as well. We started a little bit early, but I don't mind that. McCullens Joe, I hope I said that right. Welcome to you from Portsmouth, UK. Hope you're good. Oh, Hamburg's landing. They're now landing and taking off from the hotel. They swap runways again. They keep doing this. Yeah, I've actually got that one as well, John. It was gifted to me. So I think they're now taking off in front of us again. They were taking off behind where Lufthansa is. This is the Lufthansa to Munich. This is actually the new schedule that has taken over from Lufthansa City. So Lufthansa City line, if you had heard the news. Lufthansa City line has no longer exists. They have grounded all of the CRJs, so there was actually meant to be a CRJ today that has been cancelled obviously, and it's been mopped up in these sort of flights. So now the mainline airline of Lufthansa has taken over regional operations at this moment, with the transition to the new airline which was formed in 2024, which is Lufthansa City. Now Lufthansa City, we've seen them before. We saw one which was an A320 Neo yesterday. That was the last one of Lufthansa line, City line, but it had the new livery, I noticed. And this is the transition between the airline getting things ready. It's been a bit of a juggle to sort of follow what exactly is going on, because there's so many airlines of Lufthansa with the same sort of name. You have Lufthansa, obviously Lufthansa City, then Lufthansa City line, and a lot of people think that Lufthansa City is no longer existing. That isn't the case. It's Lufthansa City line, which is the older A320 and CRJ 900s, which no longer exist. Now the A320s have been moved over to the main operations, whereas the CRJs no longer fly. Carl, welcome to you, hope you're good. We're risking it. It's a milder day today, it's a bit overcast, which is nice. So it's a lot cooler today, no sunlight at this moment. We're getting little bits of sunlight, but I've upped the resolution back to 4K. I don't think the camera will struggle with today's weather. Yesterday was the hottest. Kevin, welcome to you. Hope you're good. Watching from Lakeland, Florida. This is not obviously London, as you know. We would normally actually today have been in Stansted because it's Stansted Aviation Day, but it just happened that our schedule clashed. So we're still here. My flight is tonight at 8 o'clock. We've got Finnair with their Embraer pushing back right in front of us. Yeah, everything he says, touch wood, is behaving. I have obviously lowered the stream resolution still to 720. Yeah, so the camera is now at 4K resolution. So what's it going straight into the YOLO box is 4K at the maximum resolution, which is what we normally used to. The stream, however, is broadcasting still in 720, and the reason for that is I am obviously still using at the moment one internet feed where we will normally have three. For whatever reason, I can't get them working. They're just not working here. I don't know. I'm going to have to rethink going forward on tour days what exactly to do, because I've never had this before. Normally I've got data roaming and I've got like included data and everything for European locations, but this particular location just will not connect. Will not connect at all. So yeah, the only thing I'm working at the moment, thank God, is the EE connection, where I've got my own personal allowance, which, to be fair, I have quite a lot. I am eating into that quite a lot. So I've got about, I normally have 120, I think it is, gig of data. It's gone, and it doesn't reset until another like 12 days, I think, or 11 days, and I'm now at 52 gig of data, which I've gone that low before, but it's fine. I'll be alright. When I get home, most of the time I'm on Wi-Fi, so it doesn't make a difference. So I'm glad that it's held up. But we've had it on the first day where we realised that it couldn't cope with even 1080p on its own. It kept buffering, so I didn't want to have that for you guys. I'd rather it be an uninterrupted stream with no drops. So we've lowered the actual resolution down to 720 that it's broadcasting. To be fair though, I have reviewed it because the camera itself is in 4K. It's not that bad, so hopefully the picture hasn't impacted too much. Oh, this is the one I wanted. This is something new. GP Aviation. Never seen this before. Never seen this one on the show. Operated by Bull Air. GP Aviation. Coming in from Pristina. I just saw, it looks like it's going to be a full flight because I saw the check-in queue when I was dropping off my bag in storage today, and the queue was enormous. At one point I thought, is this the Emirates queue? And it wasn't. So this is Pristina, all the way in, is it Montenegro? I think it is Montenegro, Pristina. Is it Montenegro? Yeah, Montenegro. Oh no, Kosovo. In Kosovo. Finnair, Embraer, ready to head over to Runway. So happy Saturday everyone, hope you're good. Don't forget to hit that like button. Ken, welcome to you. Ken, where have you been? Sun Express, you've been so long. We've moved to Hamburg, mate. It's just, you know, we're no longer going to be called London Planespotting, we're now going to be called German Planespotting. Guten Tag. Hope you're good though. Paul, welcome to you. Paul's joining us from Thailand. Good to see you, Paul. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe as well. Do join in and do say hello to us. We are a friendly bunch on the chat. Lufthansa coming in. This is going to be the Munich flight. Another Munich flight. There is a massive backlog due to the current issue of Lufthansa at the moment, with the staff in as well. There was a load of strikes this week, so the schedule has absolutely been torn apart and rescheduled, so it's a bit of a nightmare at the moment. Oh, he's got me. Wen geht's des daher Lewis? I'm asking, where are we? I'm assuming it is Hamburg. He's got me. I can't. I don't have Google Translate on go at the moment. So, well, Munich's A320 inbound. There it is. So we're actually seeing, for the first time this week, quite a regular service of Lufthansa. We haven't seen any Lufthansa pretty much, only like one or two. And in the space of 20 minutes, if that, we've seen two already. So that just shows you that they're trying to get things back onto the schedule. Because I have to say, Munich Airport inside has been very quiet. John's loving the A319 livery. I'm assuming you're referring to GP Aviation. There it is, nice and close to us. We are looking through glass, I should point out. I've been telling everyone. So you're getting these blurry lines when I'm at a proper angle. And you will get reflection, unfortunately. That's Hamburg, I'm afraid. Can't do anything about that. Air France, you can probably hear an A220, and that's because it is Air France. Enchanté. And Pegasus lining up as well. Vidawal is also inbound with Air Dash. And there it is. Right on time. The Havilland -8. Yeah, it's not bad, is it really? Pegasus lining up. Should time perfectly as we get Air France taxiing to the runway. There's Pegasus and there's Air France. Let's just hold the shot there. A-Jet also on the move. There we go. Ken, welcome back to the flight crew. Okay, a return to normality a little bit for Lufthansa here. We've had a bit of a rough week. But here is the sort of change of the airline, where the main airline of Lufthansa is now taking over the regional operations, and this is the first day that they are doing this. Part of the Airlines commitment to try and grow the profits of the airline and get back to better performance financially, where they are now dropping all of the aircraft that are no longer commercially sustainable and financially sustainable as well. So all your non-fuel efficient CRJs and the older A320s are soon to be no more, with the CRJs taking the immediate effect from yesterday, all being grounded, pretty much most of them being grounded in Munich. And the airline changing the schedule and trying to keep things back on schedule. A new era, you could say, for Lufthansa in the European regional market. Aer Lingus inbound soon. Ridderall coming in next. They normally park in the same location, which is just in front of us, over in the middle of the airfield. A-Jet, part of Turkish, pushing back here. coming in from Dublin. Yeah, nothing like that today, unfortunately. Airbus generally don't do these sort of flights on a weekend. It's very unusual. So there's no test flight scheduled today, unfortunately. Yeah, just a normal day at Hamburg. Greg, who is over at oh yeah, hang on, it's a Max 8. But I don't think we've had a Jet Max 8. We get them at Stansted, but we don't get the Max. I don't think we've had the Max at Stansted. It's normally the A320s, isn't it? Greg, welcome to you. Yeah, I'm a big guy that with Miss Stansted. Is it a busy day today or not really for you guys? Say hello to everyone also, Greg. Hope everyone is good. Do say hello to Bruce and David and everyone else, if they are there. No, I can't even, Carl. Yeah, I don't mind it. Another Lufthansa, this time Frankfurt. Wow, we are getting spotted today, but it's like a normal regional operation going on from Lufthansa. They're back to normal. That's our next inbound. Oh, that's a shame. Nothing in the BizJet. No 747s or anything like that. We've had belugas this week. I've been enjoying it. Dan, welcome to you. Cars with Dan, welcome to you. Watching from a sunny Heathrow. Bit cold. Do you know what? This is perfect. I'm absolutely well happy with this temperature. It's not too hot. Yesterday was getting really warm. We had a lot of equipment problems with overheating, yeah, it's not bad at all. It's a bit overcast, but it's quite nice. I don't feel like I'm getting sunburnt either today because I didn't expect it to be as sunny this week, so I never took any sun cream. Bad mistake. Rookie mistake, if you ask me. Absolute rookie mistake. Bruce watching from Stansted. There he is. Hope you're good, Bruce. Is Hannah in today, or is it Mark? Eurorings. I've just noticed also it's the proper Eurorings. It's not Eurorings which is leased. We've had the leased ones all week due to the strike, but it looks like operations are back on schedule. And we're using the German registered Eurowings. really hope that's not rain over there, because I've got no cover. Doesn't say it's going to rain today. Oh, it's Mark. Is Alex there today? She said to me she couldn't make the 18th. Don't know who I got. I was hoping it was. That's why I was hoping it wasn't going to be the 18th, but sounds like it was. There is the Frankfurt flight, and we now have Ajax. I'm going to record this one.
Wir haben das Hotel in Frankreich schon angefragt, ja, 2 Monate.
Okay, let's have a turnaround. Let's have a turnaround of Lufthansa, not Lufthansa, sorry, of Aer Lingus. If you are thinking about doing Hamburg, I strongly recommend it. It has been a fantastic day, week. Really enjoyed the time, and it's been challenging. I'm not gonna lie. Well, for streaming, it's been challenging, but as a tourist, it hasn't. It's been fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Probably didn't feel like it at the beginning with all the troubles we've had with the network and the batteries and the actual thing with the cameras turn off. But anyway, we're all good. Today's a new day, and I mean, I'm determined to make it work today. Because John says, love Hamburg, it's my home airport. Well, fantastic to hear that as well. We've also, I was lucky enough to go to the Airbus factory. Loved it. If you fancy going, do it. It's hard to get to, not gonna lie. It took 45 minutes by Uber. It was an expensive Uber as well. 62 euros each way. But I didn't want to do like an hour and a half by public transport, which is what it was showing me, and I didn't want to risk it. So yeah, I'm glad I did the Uber. It was worth it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Learned a lot. Yeah, really enjoyed it. You get a lot of people from like the industry who does the tour as well, which is, I found interesting. The NAG tour was a big, huge Italian group, and it turned out to be a union party of aviation workers in the aviation sector. They didn't work for Leonardo, though. They worked for, I don't know who they did. They didn't say who they actually worked for, but they weren't part of Leonardo. Yeah, it's really interesting. I have to say though, their knowledge in aviation wasn't the best. They were asking some particular odd questions. One even said, "And what about Ryanair here?" And I do love the response of the Airbus tour guide. Oh, hang on. We have potentially 2 Lufthansas docking together, and we do. There we go. Look at that. We haven't had that all week. Oh, Doug, welcome to you, Mike. Hope you're good. Michael Painter, welcome to you. Hope you are good. There you go, Lufthansa family restored there. You've got a Eurowings in the background as well. That's what I was expecting at Hamburg, and we didn't get that this week because of the strikes and all that's changed with the Lufthansa group. So glad to get it on the final day. Yeah, the response about the asking about what aircraft does, or not what aircraft, but and what about Ryanair, what do they choose? Response from the Airbus factory worker, because he's a former factory worker, said, well, as you know, Ryanair, they like everything on the cheap, and he went, and at Airbus, because we focus on making sure everything is perfect, we're not cheap, so Airbus prefers Boeing. He said, you never know, we're always open to a new customer, which I thought was quite a nice little one. Eurowings is not part of. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Eurowings is. There you go. Look, and Ken. Eurowings part of Lufthansa group. There you go. Member of Lufthansa group. They own them. They own them for like a long time. Same group. So we are also expecting Emirates later on today. Cairo coming in soon. Another Eurowings inbound? I think we have, yeah we do. Home the flight. So don't forget to hit that like button. We're at 25 likes so far. Do help me out by hitting that like button. Really would appreciate it. We know that Emirates is soon because they park right next to us, because that's I believe the only one which can take the 777 here, and you can probably see the cargo is waiting for Emirates. This is the Emirates cargo holding area, which has been like this for every flight that we've seen this week. Passengers coming off for Airlines. Let's watch that, shall we? It looks like Eurowings is also going to be disembarking, so we'll have both on the side. We have a Qatar executive jet going to Farnborough waiting, which we'll show you in a minute. Well, you'll be lucky to know, and I told this to the chat yesterday, there are no A380s here, Ken, so you've picked the right airport, so we've picked the right airport for you. Emirates used to have the A380, but Hamburg Airport authorities actually asked, and I learnt this from, sorry, hang on. Going to Farnborough. This is the Gulfstream G650ER. Nice little hour and 20-minute flight there. Probably quicker actually for this executive jet to Farnborough. But yeah, Ken, so yeah, no A380s here. Bribed works again. The reason is they couldn't cope with the mass amount of passengers. And I found this out from Airbus factory themselves, the Airbus factory I work at. They used to supply, obviously, the A380 with Hamburg flight, but what they've done instead is the Hamburg authorities offered the ability for Emirates to have a cheaper slot and have 2 slots instead, which I believe they took. However, they no longer use 2 slots, which is interesting. So I don't know what that means, whether it's cheaper now, I don't know. Yeah, so they did do that. And now it's only served by the 777. And I see what it is. There's like potentially 400 passengers. And what Hamburg couldn't do, and I'll explain the reason why in a moment, because we've got Air Cairo on final. So I'm just going to set up for that, because I know a lot of you are new here and haven't seen Hamburg yet. And Air Cairo is something new for us on the channel, which we've seen this week. David says, bribery can get you everywhere, Ken. But it does. Air Cairo, quite like this livery. It's got FedEx style, isn't it? It's like a FedEx passenger plane. Let's watch them load. Lufthansa. So yeah, if you think about it with the A380, if there was a cancellation, the airport would then have to deal with 400 plus passengers at the airport stranded, which it felt like it couldn't handle anymore. Also, they kept going behind schedule because the turnaround service on the ground crew couldn't do it. So this is the difference why you probably noticed every single ground crew vehicle here, the turnaround service, is all the same livery, it's all the same colour. That is because everything here, from the fuel to the ground support to the baggage loading to the catering, is all done by airport authority. Apart from catering is subcontracted out, but still managed by them. So they don't have enough vehicles. Or what they found out pretty soon was they couldn't have enough vehicles, didn't have enough vehicles to maintain a regular on-time service for the A380, because unlike bigger airports like Frankfurt, like London, Heathrow, Stansted, Gatwick, there's no privatised aviation company, so there's no Swissport, or there's no Donata or anything like that. There's no sort of turnaround companies, privatised turnaround companies here. It's all done in-house. It's all done by one company, one division, because there's just not enough traffic to warrant a sort of monopoly or a economic service of competition. So yeah, it turned out that they could handle a 777 a lot easier than an A380, so they did ask for us to do it. So I think Air Cairo might be coming in front of us. because I'm seeing a lot of activity in ground services waiting in this gate in front of us. So as it gets nearer, we'll have a look. Tom, hope you're good. Thank you for joining us. Good to hear from you. Well, apparently it took the airline a lot of convincing because they love the A380. Emirates didn't really want to give up the A380 because it worked for them. There is Air Cairo, a FedEx style passenger plane. Will it come in front of us? I think it is. Yeah, afternoon Tom, hope you're good. Yeah, it is as well. Probably see like the colour marks of the glass cockpit window heating system. The camera can pick that up. It's actually quite visible as well to the naked eye. Paul, thank you so much for your gifted membership as well. Hope you're good. And Ken says very precise handling. JP Mac Aviation, welcome to you, watching from New Zealand. Seems to be 3 crew members in the cockpit today. Condor coming in. It's the Green Island one, the regular here, coming from Heraclinon in Greece. Yeah, so are we, JP Mac. Never seen it at Cairo before. I don't know if did they used to do Gatwick? I think Cairo did. I'm sure Cairo did. Oh, okay. This is the least Eurowings that we've seen mainly this week due to the ongoing issues. No, maybe I didn't. Passengers now boarding the Aer Lingus. Give me 2 seconds to throw something away. can't see anything on it, Cal, so I don't think maybe they were. I don't know. I thought I've seen this, or I've heard of this, but I'm starting to doubt myself now. There you go, Green Island, A320 Neo from Condor, another Lufthansa group airline. Interestingly, these weren't affected by the strikes or any of the changes. You know, try and find out for your car. Hang on. Do you know where we might have seen it? In Zurich. I think that's where we might have seen it. He's never done a UK flight. That's a big turnaround. Red Hole is already starting up. Yeah, I think we saw them, Tom, when we were at Zurich. That's where I'm starting to think I've seen them before. I'm hoping Condor comes to us here. It looks like it could be. It's going the right way for it. There she is. Did I miss something with the refueler? Cam, what did you see? No, maybe not Condor, or hang on, maybe, no, so maybe not. Come further down the other end. That's a shame. Yep, MKM Mr. 6957. Welcome to you. We've got that coming next day. It should be in front of us actually here. Now, Emirates is on final, so Ridderhull is going to have to wait. So they won't be able to take off just yet until Emirates lands. Emirates is currently 400 feet. So let's get things set up, shall we? Eurowings pushing back as well. There you go, because the runway's cross, the Dash 8 can now take off. We'll just wait for Emirates because it's a bit of a long way. Let's go back to Air Cairo. I know you guys like a turnaround service. So they're just loading up new bags now, and also they are fueling up the aircraft at this moment. Turkish 737 coming in soon. ITA inbound soon, Airbus A320-200. It's the older one, not the Neo. It's actually Irish registration, 17 years this one. Emirates getting a follow me car. realised we just missed it, but British Airways just landed. That's the first flight of the day. There's 2 of them. I'm on the second one. All of a sudden, it's getting very busy at the airport. TAP Air Portugal. Oh, this might be interesting. ITA, going straight in here. all of a sudden we have a queue for 1, 2, all of a sudden queue was free. Now rather annoyingly, I think we might be getting a little bit of rain. It's starting to spit. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I am checking the weather. It's saying that it's a passing shower. Oh, another condor. This time Airbus A321 Neo. Same Green Island livery. I'm only saying that because I'm currently in a t-shirt with no jumper. Everything's packed away. Another Lufthansa coming in. This is the Frankfurt flight, Airbus A319. It's the Airbus A319-100. Oh, come on. See, this is the problem when you're looking through glass. Hang on. Ah, no. This is always the problem with glass observation decks. How can I do this? Might have to change the manual focus, hang on. So Mel, hope you're good. It's just started raining here. In Hamburg. It's only spitting though. I hope it just doesn't get any stronger, that's all. It does look lighter coming in, weather coming in on the other side, so that's a good sign. Smell loves the condor stripes.
Fotografieren Sie jedes Flugzeug?
English? So I'm only English.
English? Okay.
Yeah. Chris, Netherlands North, hope you're good. Oh wow, that's an unusual cargo. All these boxes. Hope they're not delicate. That'll be your team who orders this car. Air Baltic coming in next. I just love David's comments. There she is. A220. Passengers now boarding for Air Cairo. We have KLM Embraer E195 E2 inbound. Ah, there you go. GP Aviation. Jim, welcome to you, hope you're good. Thanks, Jim. Somehow I don't think that's going to be let off for a long time now. I can say to myself, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. I was drinking that. You've been on it, Tom? Or was that thinking? Guess because you're not doing the stream doesn't mean you're drinking. till tomorrow. Stop. Oh dear, never gonna happen, mate. Alpine channel, welcome to you. Hope you're good. Good news is the rain has stopped, thankfully. Royal Jordanian coming in with their Airbus A320neo. This is a brand new one. If you have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button. It really does help us out. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. On our final day here at Hamburg. Hello.
Hi,
English?
English?
Yeah.
Do you take a live video?
Yeah, we're streaming now.
Streaming now?
Yeah, YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, London Planespotting.
Planespotting?
London Planespotting.
London
Yeah.
Planespotting.
Yeah, so that's the...
Oh, very good,
Yeah?
thank you.
Okay. Royal Jordanian coming in now. Brand new Airbus A320. Oh, it's a quite darkish livery, isn't it? This rain on the glass is really not helping things, so apologies for constant blurriness. That's not bad. I'm a very, very nice guy, Carl. Despite what others say. They're all rumours and they're not true. NetJet's coming in next, coming in from London Luton. The rough lot are coming in. Stand by, Hamburg. Luton lot's coming in. The posh ones as well, because they can afford their NetJets. That's even more scary. Posh London Lutons. Who'd have thought it? That's a line that just doesn't go together, does it? Posh Luton. Carl says, we know the truth. No comment. I know it sounded weird just saying it. There it is though. There's your posh lot coming in. What do we think of this Royal Jordanian, folks? Yay or nay? Is it me or have they painted it darker? It's a brand new one though. The new livery is darker. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. It does look it. I don't know if I like it. I'm not totally sold on it yet. Yeah, dare I say, I like the old one a bit better. I think the lighter colour makes it sort of a bit to outline it. Well, Michael's on best behaviour because the missus is about. Karen, welcome to you. Hope you're doing good. Got another passing cloud of rain. I love it when both Michael and Karen are on it. I love it. I didn't say it, I was thinking it, but I was just saying, if Michael's about, you know Karen's going to be not far behind, keeping in check. And Karen said it already. Good on you, Karen. Hope you're good. Good to hear from you. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're both keeping well though. And yeah, really enjoyed it. Went to the Airbus factory, absolutely loved it. Really, really cool. Do you know what? One thing I didn't mention also is I didn't know this. Customers have the ability to have an office at Airbus. So if you are expecting to hand over a plane to the customer, if there's quite a few orders, then Airbus offers you a space, and they have this. I think it's called. I can't remember what it was called. It was called the delivery building. I think it was called the handover office or something like that. Anyway, it's got 4 floors, and there's like 50 offices, or you know, that an airline can actually use. Clive, welcome to you, by the way. Yeah, I didn't know. So, depending on how many you've got, you can be in the office or have a base there at Airbus for quite some time. And this could be, well, this would be a temporary sort of solution, but it can be still quite a long period of time. So for instance, EasyJet are there, British Airways are there, who was the other one that was mentioned that is a long-term customer now? Indigo is there. Quite a few sort of airlines that have got big orders are all there. So British Airways on the 4th floor, and basically the whole idea is when it's time for them to hand over a certain plane of theirs, British Airways are in the air because they've got one currently being built and on final stages being built. They will pop in, do their checks, check on the progress of the aircraft and the airframe, and then sign it off as well. So it has to be signed off by the customer. The customer has the right under Airbus to reject the order. So they can't release it until the customer is happy with everything. So what will happen is Airbus will do their flight tests. So every airframe of Airbus gets a flight, a test flight, which is what we've been seeing this week. before it's handed over to the customer, and then yeah, they can check it all. They can have the ability to go on that test flight as well, and they can, if they've done all their checks and they're happy with it, they sign it off. I thought it was really interesting. So Air Cairo looks like they are going to head out soon. If I put this back on autofocus, will it be okay? Only one way to find out. No, there's your answer. Back onto manual. Just that's the problem when you're filming through glass. Unfortunately, it's a complete full glass, top to bottom here at Hamburg Airport observation deck. So it's been fine this week when we've been here because it hasn't actually rained. This is the first time it's rained today. Mind you, every cloud, so to speak, the camera hasn't overheated. A321-100, one of the older A320s. This is a 30-year-old aircraft. EasyJet coming in next. This is a Rome flight by EasyJet Europe. Jim, it's always a pleasure having you on this chat. According to flight radar, my aircraft that I'm boarding today has just landed at Heathrow right now. BRA is inbound next to the Copenhagen flight with the ATR 72. Clive, thank you so much, we appreciate it. British Airways is going to be pushing back out soon. And Air Cairo is pushing back. Let's get that. No, they're waiting for a tug. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if we got a tug coming. Don't see one at the moment. But there's also a bit of a, seems to be a hold up because you've got also EasyJet waiting. So obviously their stand is not ready. Dave says, these Egyptians built the pyramids, yet they can't push back an A320. How curious. ATR. Wizz Air coming in soon, by the way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just thinking, you wouldn't have this problem on the MD-80, would you? Here is Wizz Air. Doing a bit of a wheelie. Oh, a couple more bags got to go on. I just had a look also, the BA flight seems to be delayed as well because it's waiting for being tugged. So it seems to be a hold on, like an issue of tugs. I'm not too sure. We don't seem to have tugs readily available. I've just seen one coming along now. So this might be for Air Cairo. Who knows, mate? Who knows, Carl? It's been a proper sort of like weird week in Hamburg. I think the tug's just here. The tug has arrived, I think. Or maybe not. Hang on, I thought I saw a tug. No, it's gone past it. Unless they haven't got a slot. Maybe I'm waiting for a slot. So the tug's gone over to what I think is for British Airways. Literally, if you have a look over here, he's just still waiting. German engineering has taken a bit of a hit. British Airways, still here. As we've got a little cool jet here. This is the Cyrus with its engine on top here. A little tiny jet engine. Air Cairo still waiting for a tug. Pretty much everyone's still waiting everywhere, to be honest. Wizz Air's coming in right now as well. I don't know if that's going straight in or not. Yes, it is. I did my Audi Nord run today. Got me stuff to take home. I've got to play it cool when going through customs. Because my bag is absolutely... I don't think a couple of things on the in the bag is technically correct. I'm not sure. I am bringing home a few pack of meats of sausages. They're in vacuum pack. I think they're a bit air dry, so I think they're fine. I can't remember what the actual order is, but anyway, I'll just play it cool whilst going through green. Also got me 2 bottles of Glacier filtered vodka. It's so cheap as well, €5. So I've got 3 of them. On top of some Milka chocolate to give to people. Some little bonbons for work. Oh, no, that's not a tug. now it's a sausage smuggler. I'm hoping customs don't listen to me. I don't actually know what the rule is. Can you bring? It's they're vacuum packed. They don't have to be in a fridge. I think you're fine, aren't you? We're not in Switzerland, so no Toblerone, Carl, so you can't give me on that. There's the tug. As Jim said, he's finally finished his tug. Where the hell have you been, you see? Let's have some tug action, shall we? There we go, I was waiting for that. There's the throw. What is it with ground crew and throwing cones? It's like an aviation Olympics. Let's have some tug action. Careful now, Lewis. Coming to carry on here. Oh, did I just miss Air Baltic come in? I did, apologies. Riga flight just come in. That was so quiet, didn't even hear it. I was focusing on the tug action. Right, let's focus on the pushback, shall we? Carry on tugging, says Jim. David says there should be a cone throwing world championship. Swissport versus Menes. Benzie would be a tough match to call. Strictly come tugging. So I'm literally just got the theme tune, I'll straight come dancing for keep tugging. Keep tugging. Didn't he tug well? Got me going, David. Right, beacon light is on. So we're going to see a pushback here. Is it me or is that bus too close? I don't even think they're allowed to move along when they're tugging. Surely not. Yeah, he's just still waiting for a gate. I'm assuming it's going to the Brie one. Honestly, Jim and David are on form today. ITA pushing back as well. Oh, let's do you two. Cyrus private jets just parked up over here, getting fuel at the moment. Do you just walk off it and just go into a hangar or something, or just walk out? Yeah, you do. I'm assuming that's just like custom for private jets. Right, EasyJet finally moving. I'm assuming they're either going to take the ITA spot or the British Airways spot. Oh, there's a lot of birds on the runway. Look at this. Look at all these birds. Look at the birds. Oh, near British Airways as well. All of a sudden there's loads of birds. Eurowings getting their passengers loaded. EasyJet has gone in where ITA was, so there they are. EDDH Aviation, welcome to you. ITA is number 2 for takeoff at the moment. Air Cairo is going to be taking off next, and it looks like it's a turn and burn. It is a turn and burn. Cat, welcome to you, says love a turn and burn. It's inbound going out next. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Cat. Turkish getting ready to push back as well. Lufthansa pushing back. EVDH Aviation, I'm assuming you're based here at Hamburg. Sees that as the airport code. Let's get you Lufthansa, shall we? But before we've got the Eurowings. And let's get Eurowings. Right, Turkish should be pushing back soon. There's the tug. And Lufthansa hen out at the moment. Just waiting for an arrival. I think we haven't got a arrival at the moment. Bring on the tug. It says car. EDDH Aviation. I'm seeing left of you. We're just waiting for Lufthansa. This is the Frankfurt flights. Schedule for Lufthansa has gone back to normal after the strikes and the change of service. Let's get some tag action over at Turkish. Turkish pushing back in a moment. The strobe lights are on, so we'll see us going back very soon. Michael, no problem at all, you take care. Hope you and Karen are having a good weekend. Cheers for the kind words about flight as well. Okay, Lufthansa going. There goes Turkish. The KLM pushing back as well. That's the rookie noise that you can hear of the Pratt & Whitney engines. Well, that Cyrus is moving back already. Hang on. Cyrus is moving as well. Or is it being tugged? It is. It's being towed into the hangar. Julian, welcome to you. Hope you're good. Cat's loving the rookie noise. That is coming from the Embraer E195E2. Don't hear the sound yet of the engines of the 737 just yet. These really do make a noise when they start up. Condor is showing that it's pushing back as well. That's the Green Island A320, the livery. There it is in the background. Condor's pushed back. Oh, here comes the rain again. Embraer E195E2 is lining up. Go, looking nice, here it comes. We got Hamburg coming in soon. Sorry, what I'm saying, Hamburg. Sorry, Euroring is coming in soon from Palma. Palma de Mallorca. As Condor is lining up. And pushing back is the other Green Island Condor. It's the A321neo, also pushing back. Plane landing, that's the reason why it's a little training plane, hence the reason why there's a hold up. So let's just get you beautiful engine of Condor. There goes the A320 of Condor. Let's get them side by side. Clive, no problem at all, take care. Earrings. This is the least earrings. Austrian pushing back as well. There is the earrings inbound from Palma. Okay, both Austrian and Lufthansa A321 and A320 heading off. Turkish is also departing. Yeah. So I do all different like airports around the UK mainly, but we're just on tour in Hamburg. So today's our final day in Hamburg. So going back today. But yeah, the channel's called London Planespotting. London Planespotting is the channel.
Yeah. So.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah. We've been texted that greetings from the same tourist.
Oh, nice.
But I know you're busy with all of us here. And,
yeah, we've been here since Wednesday, so it's been busy. But yeah, started streaming on Thursday and Friday, and obviously today's our last day. So yeah. But it's been nice, especially with like obviously going on with the Airbus factory and seeing the test flights happening here as well.
so you went there?
I went for the tour, and then but they do like test flights in the week here, so you get like the new planes coming in before they come back into the factory. So it's quite cool. Plus you also see the beluga coming in as well, which is quite cool.
You saw beluga, nice.
Yeah.
the one with a smile?
That's the one, yeah, the one which looks like a well. Yeah.
They are the best. It's like when I saw it, I was like, this is the most ugly plane, but then you just add this smile, this eyes, like a beluga. Actually, it's super cool.
Yeah, it's a nice airport, really. It's a nice like tourist to be a part of. Are you local or are you travelling?
So I'm traveling. My boyfriend he's freaking flyer.
Oh, okay.
Literally, and I'm working for Lufthansa.
Oh yeah.
But I'm sort of desk. I'm in IT, and we just came here for walk around the airport. It's very nice.
Yeah.
It's really green around, and
Oh right. It's finally calmed down at Lufthansa now because it was a bit of a manic week, really.
Yeah, but not for cars, because City Line.
But yeah.
Flights now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stopped now, hasn't it?
yeah, at the moment it's stopped now. I mean, it's this City Airways, right?
Yeah.
This airline, and this is the main goal that they will take over all the flights, but because of the situation, let's see how quickly they will manage to start operating there.
Yeah, yesterday the last one came in, and then I think it had the new livery on it with like Lufthansa City, so but it was still as City Lines. So it was like the last Munich one, I think it was here, and then it's all sort of hopefully transfer over to the new one. So I hope it goes well. So yeah.
At the moment, internally, when it comes to business, we have a lot of hassle, trainings, all the business trips that are cancelled because of this whole stress. It was too much.
Yeah,
Just too much.
it sounded like it was because there was hardly any Lufthansa for the last 2 days here. It's only today where I've actually seen like 4 Lufthansa planes, whereas on Thursday and Friday it was like one plane. So yeah.
My colleagues came back with Wizard.
Yeah.
In a train. They took Wizard and then train. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you also into flying?
Sorry?
Like you're fascinated with planes as machines?
Planespotting has always been a hobby for me. I don't do it as a profession. I work in IT in education. So yeah, but this is always like a sideline for me.
So how are you doing with LLM now?
At the moment, we've got about 45 people watching. So
45 what?
45 people watching. And about the channel's got like 18,000 subscribers at the moment. So it's a growing channel. So,
Are you also commenting on?
Sorry?
Are you commenting on?
Yeah, we do.
Live?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment.
But very pro.
No.
Like a month ago we met here with some German girl who was also streaming.
Do you get a lot of streamers here, or because I don't see a lot of them? Right, yeah. I don't see a lot. I haven't seen a lot. I've seen a few at like Frankfurt and Munich. I've been to both of them, and yeah, it's quite good. I quite like Munich to stream at because They've got great, like the hills for the spotting area here is great.
And how is community in UK when it comes to plane spotters like you? Who are
Yeah,
spotting a
it's
lot?
mixed. So unfortunately, in England, at airports, there's a strong community, but facility-wise, like here, there's no sort of official location where you can really go to. So like in most of the airports, a lot of the observation decks, they don't exist anymore, unfortunately. So
They're not existing because of a tourist?
no, because most of the airports in the UK don't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a very European thing. Like if you go to like Amsterdam or Zurich, there's always like a great view, or Germany, but in the UK, you kind of go for like unofficial parts. So there's like at Heathrow, there's like a park where everyone goes to, which is quite famous. It's called Myrtle Avenue. And then there's like a hotel nearby, which has got a great view of the airport as well. So you just have to sort of, there's these like unofficial locations that everyone uses. We partner with like Stansted Airport. So we're part of a scheme called Plane Watch. So we can go airside and we do live streaming from Stansted Airport on some days. So there's things like that, but it's not as great in facility-wise for plane spotting as it is in Europe. Yeah.
Do you live close to London Airport?
Yeah, my closest is London City. So I don't know if you know London City Airport.
Yeah,
It's like
I visited all of them.
oh yeah, so that's actually a really good one to spot because you can get really close to it. So yeah, I'm close there. I'm about a 15-minute drive from there, so I'm not far. And then Stansted's not far from me as well. It takes me about an hour to get to Gatwick and Heathrow, but it's doable. So we try and do like a show once a week if we can.
And how your passion started with planes and the astronomy?
Sorry?
How your passion started with
Probably at a young age of like going to holidays and stuff like that.
being in the plane? Like,
We used to travel to Cyprus a lot, so I'm half Cypriot, and used to fly with like Cyprus Airways with their Airbus A310 and A300. So.
and for you, Schatz, how it started? Just for flying. Your first time in plane.
Second time.
Where are you flying today?
Back home.
Back home.
Oh,
Gdańsk.
oh, okay.
It's still not that much travel destiny, tourist destiny, but it's really fun to be there. And it's from Germany, but he moved there.
Is that
so nice.
with Euroflyer or
Huh?
who's that with? Who are you flying with?
We came with Wizz Air and we fly back with Ryanair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice way to make a day trip.
Yeah, and to London also we have a really cool flight, like we can fly in the very morning.
Yeah, 6 a.m. and you go back at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes do
Yeah.
day trips to
Yeah.
London.
Yeah. It's great when someone wants to see some musicals because you have great musicals.
Yeah.
Unless it's Harry Potter musical and this is too long. It's not doable. But maybe, yeah, soon over one night. It will be the trip.
When is your flight?
Not till later tonight, so about 8:30 I think it is. So I'm going to be here till about probably 5 o'clock today, and then heading to check in and stuff, so dropping off the bag.
And do you have a direct flight or did you?
Yeah, no, we're a direct flight with British Airways, so I managed to get a good deal, so I just got a deal back.
Because I only fly like.
Do you like doing
random routes? I really like it.
I like it if I didn't have too much equipment and stuff to carry and all that, so I just didn't want to lose anything. So I just want to take it safe.
For me, the more signals I have, the better.
Yeah, what you have just as well.
This is my 7th flight this week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I went to work to Germany in Dortmund, and then I did a fun trip. I went from Dortmund on Tuesday to London,
Yeah.
then to Tirana, and then back to Dortmund.
Oh wow.
And then he's telling me, I have enough of flights. No, I cannot. It's too much. And then a few days later, I bought the flights. And normally, how long do you stream?
Sorry?
Normally, how long do you stream?
About 3 hours
3
normally
hours.
we do to London. So yeah, normally around there. So yeah.
And then Hedek's watching it. In the evening, he's sometimes playing some streams from airports as a relax.
There's quite a few like large ones in the UK. Like so, there's one called probably Big Jet TV. You've probably seen, but from Heathrow. So there's one like that. So yeah, it's quite a few going around. So oh yeah, you alright?
So we end to lunch now.
Yeah, it was a
You
pleasure
do.
to meet you.
Yes, you too. So Jenny as well. Have a good John.
Yeah,
Enjoy it.
good journey.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Hey, yeah, you alright?
How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Are you local or just doing some Planespotting?
I have a quick question.
Yeah, go for
How
it.
do you live stream it?
So use this is called the YOLO box.
Okay.
So it streams straight to YouTube. So if you've got like an internet connection, it just connects to your account, and then obviously feeds the camera through.
So because I wanted to stream on my phone, but if I go,
Yeah, the streaming through phone like on YouTube won't be as great. Whereas like you've got all the program, this is a proper like programming system. Sun Express going off now. This is the Izmir flight. This is their MAX 8.
streaming's a bit late, isn't it?
Sorry?
The streaming is a bit late. So
Through like latency. Yeah, it's a little bit behind. So you'll have about 5-6 seconds from it being live. But it can be a lot longer as well. So it can be like 30 seconds sometimes. So if depending on how you produce it, so if you're doing 4K, then it can be longer. We're doing like, because obviously unfortunately we got one connection today. Normally we'd have like 3 internet connections, but I can't get 2 of them working in Hamburg at the moment. So we would normally be in 2K.
earrings push away. And EasyJet takeoff.
Do you normally come here a lot, or is this like your local airport?
Yeah,
then?
that's my local.
Yeah.
Whoa, EasyJet.
Okay, the EasyJet that was waiting quite a long time is now heading off.
Ich dachte schon, was du da viel.
It's a Rome flight going back to Rome.
Ich glaube auch, Vertrauen, ich weiß nicht, stand hier auf der Karte. Hier stand Airline, da stand Germany's, da stand auch noch Airline und da Germania.
Germania?
Ja.
Wow.
Gadget, welcome to you. Hope you're good.
Aeroflot. Und hier halt da.
Privet.
Ja?
Privet.
Danke. Aeroflot, das war alles vorgelegt. Aber der ist auch aus dem Jahr. Das ist ja toll übrigens.
Das ist eigentlich
Wizz Air crossing, that's why you've got EasyJet, we're waiting at the moment.
Ich habe 200, deswegen frage ich, warum das nicht geht. Ich habe 205.
Ja, ich glaube, du machst Shots.
Hab ich doch, ich hab die Ja.
Mach doch auf Instagram oder TikTok live. Ja, nochmal live. Sag mal, hier, mein Kollege. Frag ihn alle auf YouTube, nur Planespotting. Musst du ehrlich machen, oder?
Ja, das ist ein Schraub bei YouTube hoch. Wir hoffen, dass ich jetzt endlich passieren kann. Guck mal, wo ist er und wo ist er? Das ist ja die gute Frage.
Richtig kontrollieren. Wo ist eigentlich der Saudi hin?
Saudi?
Aber
Ja,
der
ist
A340-200.
Ja, der ist hinterm Hangar.
Ist ein Hangar drin?
Nee, hinterm Hangar.
Also, der ist jetzt in Hangar. Was ist noch abgehen?
So I'm just checking.
Alles
Emirates
genug
should be pushing back soon. That'll be our next one. Royal Jordanian also should be pushing back as well. The Wizz Air, which was popped up earlier, has now pushed back.
Was ist noch abgehen? Vielleicht da hinten oder so? Keine Ahnung, weiß nicht. Geil, dass die Lufthansa AG Cruise. Ich hab's auch mal dabei, ne? Die AG Cruise. Gab's auch mal. Luca, warum ist eigentlich das Display ein Riss drin? Alter?
Beide nicht von hier.
Luca. Ja, Luca. Du hast so viel für die Crew von Emirates gemacht. Du kleine Bruder, Alter.
Ich glaube also. So, if you look here, I have 205 followers.
Oh yeah.
And then I want to, then I go here to live. And here I have to publish.
You have to have
more.
you have to have a certain amount. So I forget how many it is. I think you have to have 1,000. I can't remember what they changed it to, but you have to like have, I think it's 500 subscribers.
Okay.
To do live. You have to like meet a certain category to get to it. So keep like posting or doing shorts, do YouTube shorts.
Yes, I want to start with.
Because that will get you more like subscribers as well by doing YouTube shorts.
So I want to do both, like shorts and normal spotting videos.
Yeah, the more content like you release and gets more people looking at it, the more subscribers you're most likely to get. So then you'll be able to go and do for it like live stuff. Because at the moment, YouTube won't let you do it if you're just like brand new. You have to gain that sort of subscribers.
So I have my account like since 2020.
Yeah.
I post stuff. I never got really successful. So then I had a break for like over a year. I didn't post on YouTube. Just switch to TikTok. And now I want to do both at the same time.
So you could like go and post like your TikTok videos and stuff like that onto YouTube as well. and I might get you like your numbers up, or try and like post them on like community groups as well.
You're from London.
Sorry?
You're from London, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Emirates gonna be pushing back soon. Gemma, welcome to you. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Are you all packed and ready to go? Are you at the airport?
Die hat so eine Sonderlackierung. Weißt du, woran man das sieht? Bei dem Schmutzler, weil die Farbe abgepellt ist. Siehst du? Siehst du hier oben, die ganze Farbe ist abgepellt. Daran erkennst du, dass du links hast, mal eine Sonderlackierung. Weil sie einfach die
Chocks have been removed for Emirates and they are pushing back.
Ah. Sehr interessant.
Hab ich eigentlich jetzt keinen Kasten bekommen?
Mega ist die wirklich.
Nearly finished my airport pint, says Gemma. Are you in the Weatherspoons?
Es gibt noch die Emirates, die vor 10 Jahren mal beleidigt, ne? Oder nee, vor 16 Jahren, die fliegt immer noch, ne?
Welche?
777, vor 16 Jahren, die fliegt immer noch.
Na klar, es gibt auch noch, die sind meistens so 30 Jahre oder so.
Kennt man nicht.
Und dann werden die converted zu Frachtern und fliegen dann noch 15 Jahre weiter, bis die Teile.
So listen out to the engine startup. This is an absolutely brilliant engine startup, this one.
Das Ding ist so scheiße.
When it does start, we had it yesterday.
Scheiße.
Komm über mein Handy, komm mal ran.
Ich glaube, dass
Komm, wir sitzen uns wieder mal.
Schwimmen den Schmutz von den...
Always taking off, so we're going to go focus on that first.
Ich liebe es im Flugzeug, Schmutz ist aber richtig viel. Diese einzelnen Schrauben. Aber 1, 2, erstmal Schrauben.
Ah ja, alles klar.
Tap and brew, fair enough. I thought every like airport had a spoons. The noise you can hear is the beautiful Emirates 777.
Das ist ja wirklich noch die Old-Livery, ne?
Ja, aber die ist halt immer noch... die neue Lackierung...
Ich merke eigentlich keinen Unterschied außer bei der Flagge.
Gibt es auch nicht. Außer dass die Schrift größer ist, mehr so an die Engine reingesetzt ist und dass halt die Flagge anders ist. Mehr ist nicht.
Ein bisschen so pink, also mit Kreisen. Ne? Ah, ein bisschen so...
Ich finde die neue
Die eine finde ich so... Ah, guck mal, die Eurowings. Wo? Da, Eurowings.
Die Eurowings.
Oh Mann, jetzt auch diese Leute, die irgendwie so eine Kamera und so das Mikro und so so 2 Sekunden lang Bild, das war's. Aber vor 25 Sekunden
Earrings taken off.
Hey, guck mal, Mobility Service.
Well, Jordanian is now posting back as well.
Was macht der Broker?
Kartoffelkäfer bei der Emirates.
Ja, diese Following-Klasse mit Kartoffelkäfer.
Ja, die müssen halt auch alles abchecken, die wollen auch mich tun.
Ich glaube, das ist Following-Tooling.
Kann möglich sein.
Das ist halt die Hälfte von den Following-Klassen.
Gemma, there is always one in
Die haben die Following-Class einfach schnell.
pretty much all. There's one in, I know there's one in Stansted, there's one at Heathrow. Went past it on Wednesday. And I'm not too sure if there's one in Gatwick, I think there might be.
Crash. Stell dir vor, das ist die 200.
Do you have like some Instagram or something?
Sorry?
Instagram? Do you have
Yeah, I'll have Instagram.
also London?
Yeah, all the same name, London Planespotting. Yeah.
Digga, was ist das?
This one?
That's the one, yeah. Carl says Sky Alps doing soon, yeah. I think it's, yeah, it's lining up now.
You've got that?
That wasn't the one we picked out, it was like a news event.
Was ist der?
Nein, also das ist ja der Grund. Ich dachte, er hat das gekriegt. Ich dachte, er hat das gekriegt. Oh. Thanks. Royal Jordanian ist
Yeah.
Ey, Alte, was macht die da hinten? Die Baltic? Die fällt ja
Die fahren
die beiden, die fällt nach Alaska da hinten.
ja, die fährt mit dem Geschenk.
Hey, der Buschmensch schon ein bisschen vorwärts.
Ziehen sie nach Liga über die Augen.
On the highway. Good for me.
Also got air arrest coming in, which is the Cessna Citation XLS from Parliament as well. And then we've got Royal Jordanian here.
Geil. Ich meine, der braucht das nicht und die Royal Jordanian braucht das nicht. Nur die 777 braucht das.
Der ist auch fett, ne?
Ja, okay.
Guck mal, wie die jetzt wegfährt. Das ist die Tour gewesen, die volle
Ja,
Tour.
kann sein.
Hey, guck mal. Lufthansa-Technik.
Ui. Das ist Scheiße. Oh nein, ja.
So, was sind denn für nächste Ankünfte? Wir haben die Marabu.
Und das ist geil.
Weißt du, was die Marabu war?
Nein. Okay, nein.
Hey, guck mal, unser kleiner Kroatier kommt wieder zurück. Der hier gestartet ist, kommt wieder zurück ins Ziel.
Ah, geil.
So we got got Airwest and also German Airways coming in. There is Royal Jordanian.
It's turning to raining. Erstmal schon die Jacke anstellen. Oh, die Emirates, die startet jetzt. Die Emirates, die schon am
It's starting to rain.
Guck mal, sobald die Royal Jordanian an mir vorbeifährt, regnet es, ne? Und wenn sie nicht da ist, dann ist es alles wie ein Bier.
Ja. Was? Ich glaube, da gibt es keinen Witz, den ich sagen möchte, aber sag ich nicht. Wo ist der Jugend hier noch gegen uns geblieben? Ich habe komplett immer
How much does the setup cost?
Quite a few amount, about
Let me guess, like 10 grand?
no, less than that.
5 grand?
No, it was about just over near 2.
2 grand?
Yeah.
Euro übersetzt.
It's like 2000 Euro.
2000.
Das geht. Ich kenne Leute, die haben auch so ein Setup, das kostet 10.000.
10 Kilo.
10, ja.
Hier, guck mal, hier sind Flugzeuge. Smart macht mehr Sachen hier.
Ey, Hamburg Airport ist fast leer. Wir haben mehr Autos auf Hamburg Airport.
Hamburg Airport hier mit Smarts unterwegs.
Und Toyota Yaris.
Ah, guck mal, da kommt der nächste.
Oh. Oh nee.
Geh mal, die sind von uns so. Ich will gar nicht wissen, was sie jetzt im Ton sagen. Nein, ich hab was.
Aha, er weiß nicht, wie es vorkommt.
Aber nein, die dürfen doch nicht schneller fliegen.
Okay, Air Baltic going ahead of Emirates. That's probably because of the wake turbulence that the Emirates will produce, being it's a larger aircraft. So it makes sense to make that go ahead.
Ich glaube auch.
Lass mal gleich gehen, wenn du schlafen bist.
Da fahren wir mit der S1. Dann holt so, dann
Malibu is also coming in soon.
diese Steigekürzung des Flugplatzes.
Would you mind if I send you the pics? Would you mind if I send you the pics I took today?
Yeah. Yeah, if you just message me on Instagram or something like that, it's fine. It depends on the size. Yeah, so an A380s takes the longest to wait. 777 does take a little bit of time, but they would generally clear a bit more.
German Airways.
When you drop
Safe journey, Jam. Have a good one. Enjoy the holiday. And to you and Phil as well.
So, ich höre jetzt Jumbo-Jet hier. Da geht die los. Oh, das hier. Da geht er los.
Hafenmensch ist ein bisschen hell, oder? Also man kann...
Ich ist aber was ist?
Oh, Leute, denken wir.
Jetzt hören. Wenn man World of Airports alle Flugzeuge abgefälscht hat. Ja, tot. Wenn man World of Airports alle Flugzeuge abgefälscht hat, kommt keiner mehr.
Ehrlich, ne? Das ist so tot dann.
Right, Royal Jordanian coming in next, but Malibu is going to be landing first. That's what the wait is. There's Malibu coming in from the Algarve.
Weißt du, was die Mama gemacht? Musst du mal ein Live-Sachen machen?
Nein. Nein.
Sag's mal, das Freund.
Ich will nicht gecancelt werden.
So you got Royal Jordanian was waiting.
Ja, da werde ich ja trotzdem gecancelt.
Ich wurde fast gebannt wegen Urheberrecht, also was willst du von mir?
Haha. Glaube ich will nicht. Jedes Bild von einer Royal Jordanian Scheiße ist gelöst, ja.
Also du sagst in Terminal 1, sind wir die Airport
Get you some Sky Alps action.
So I've got to go now?
Take care. Bye, see you later.
See you.
Bye. Okay, is that where you are based in Newfoundland? Newfoundland. I didn't know that. I knew it was Canada, but I didn't know Newfoundland. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, have you got your little aviators with you? No, we're just crossing the runway over here. always don't know if it is Newfoundland or Newfoundland. No little spoils today. I have to say it's getting quite cold now. It's certainly chilled. The air temperature is certainly chilled. Newfoundland, see, listen to me. Maribou, I think, is coming in front of us. So yes, it is. It is. You've had the Condor livery. How about a Condor livery transit van? They even paint their vans. Of course they do. So all of a sudden the airport's gone pretty quiet. There's only a few on the scene at the moment. This is the thing with Hamburg. About late afternoon, early evening, it sort of slows right down. It's one of the reasons why we haven't really been streaming over evening time. We have got, however, the new Lufthansa City A320 Neo. This is now taking operations from Lufthansa City Line. And this is the Frankfurt flight. There it is. Yeah, gone, mate. Cable. So look, that's been thrown away. Oh, that will be thrown away. I've got another mic at home. There is Lufthansa City. Yeah, it was, yeah. Not too hard to replace, to be fair. Luckily, when we did the stream with Tom, I got an extra mic for him to be hooked up with. So that was like the newer one, so I'll start using that instead. So there's a couple of things I'm going to be buying when I get back to the UK. New HDMI cable, because that's getting also a bit frayed, and yeah, sorting out all that sort of stuff at the moment. Lufthansa City coming right in front of us. Yeah, this is the this is actually the new airline. So just to clarify, Lufthansa City Line is the airline that is no more. Lufthansa City was formed in 2024 and is the new future for regional flights for Lufthansa. So this airline here, Lufthansa City, is the one which now takes over all the City Line flights. So this now handles all the. So this isn't still this it's not existing. It's actually a new sort of paint. This is rather fresh paint on these aircraft. So this is Lufthansa's plan. They brought it forward a lot quicker because it was something that they started for 2024. They had planned originally to retire the CRJs and City Line, and basically defunct the company for 2027. They've now brought that forward. So they were meant to start winding up the company of Lufthansa City Line in 2027, and it finished in 2028. But they have decided to do it immediately now, and then from yesterday, City Lines, so Lufthansa City Lines, no longer exist, and Lufthansa City is now the replacement airline, taking full ownership of transferred all of the newer planes like this one here, the Airbus A320neo, the more economical ones, along with the new A220s that they're going to receive later on in a year or so. Pretty much, Carl. So this is like the regional. The only way I can sort of explain it, I suggest, would be like not so much British Airways is Euroflyer, but more or less like British Airways is City Flyer with their Embraers at City Airport. They're scrapping them, completely scrapping them. They're fully retired. Yeah, pretty much that sort of model, David. What they have acknowledged is their regional and mid-region sort of south short haul and medium haul flights are not economic at all. So they've got a lot of old aircraft which they use. So they've got, if you look at, for instance, like the Airbus A320-100, they still use A319, they still use the older generation CFO A320s. They're a lot less fuel efficient, and it is costing them a lot. So Lufthansa is actually out of the free group, we had this discussion yesterday. Out of the three groups, so you've got obviously Lufthansa Group in Europe, you've got IAG in Europe, and you also got Air France KLM Group. Lufthansa Group is the worst performing in regards to performance of profiting. Okay, so I keep saying profit. I can't say a word. Let me try again. In profitability. I'm unprofitable on my mind here. So yeah, they made the least profit out of all the three major groups, with IAG with the most performing group. For instance, IAG made in the region last year of I think it's nearly 12 to 13 million pounds in profit. Lufthansa Group only made 6 million, and KLM Air France made 6.3 million. So British Airways, Aegean, not Aegean, sorry, Iberia, Aer Lingus, Vueling, all were doing quite well, and the reason why is they significantly advanced their scheme of being more cost saving and more efficient, and making them basically have a better profitability. So they'll either be sold or they'll be scrapped. My guess, it will probably be scrapped. They are really old. But they're all pretty much based in Munich at the moment now. So it looks like I'm flying on an Airbus A320neo, a 7-year-old one. Tango Tango November Charlie is the registration. It's actually flying to Hamburg right now. It is literally just pushed back from Heathrow to go to Hamburg. We've got Lufthansa, another Lufthansa. Is it Lufthansa City or just Lufthansa mainline? I think it's the mainline Lufthansa A320 coming in from Munich, and then Pegasus Istanbul flight. Interestingly, that Lufthansa has actually said they are going to completely overhaul their business model. So they're going to focus on more sort of short haul operations, medium haul as well, because they believe that they can make more money off of it. The long haul operations of Lufthansa is not making themselves that much money in regards to profitability, because Lufthansa and KLM Air France Group have been focusing on both of those two. Have been focusing on the East Asia market, whereas BA have been focusing on and IAG have been focusing on North Atlantic, which has been way more profitable. And also, the type of aircraft that they have makes a huge difference as well. So an example would be, if you look at the two groups compared to IAG and Lufthansa. Lufthansa's, I didn't realise this until you really look into it, Lufthansa's long haul product is actually quite older than majority of British Airways or AIG. Because British Airways was a lot sooner, and also Iberia a lot sooner with the A350. You've got Aer Lingus focusing on the transatlantics with the A321neo ULR or XLR. So they're hugely more modern aircraft, where they see a difference in profitability of fuel efficiency of 20 to 30% compared to a 747-400 or an A340. So Lufthansa has already announced that they are going to stop using the A340. So that's the next aircraft will cease, and also you won't see a 747 400 anymore from Lufthansa. That's finishing as well. So quite a big change happening across the Lufthansa network. Well, this is why they're not popular as well, and this is why they've said they're having to rethink the whole model. I actually think Lufthansa were very slow in like the purchase of modern aircraft, especially with Airbus A321s. And for instance, if you look at the A350, they're only just starting a year or so getting the A350, whereas you've had the A350 flying for now 4 years for BA. Same for Iberia. KLM also quite slow. You know, they've only just started switching over to Airbus. It's an interesting one. They haven't been that effective in their whole purchasing scheme. Well, the A350 will replace the 747 operation. No worries, Kat, you take care. Thanks for joining us. Pegasus now. So I'm going to start looking at where we're going to finish up on. So I think we're going to finish up on the Ryanair flight, which is not far away actually. because it doesn't seem to be going to be anything happening in the next like half an hour, and we're going to be leaving in half an hour, so there's no point me sort of like being here for half an hour and not showing you anything. And again, it's going to try and start to rain. So we'll call it a day on Ryanair, which is probably in the next like 5-10 minutes. It is raining again. I'm gonna have to do manual again, hang on. This is the problem with glass. But you can see how sort of quiet this is now compared to like earlier on. Something like 12 o'clock midday, it was really busy, and now it's just really dying down. And there isn't much, to be honest. There's about how many flights left? I think 6 maybe to the end of the day. Or is it a bit more? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's about 18, not that many left, and they're spread out until like 10 o'clock tonight, so yeah, it starts to really quiet down. So Ryanair is just starting to line up for the approach. There is Pegasus. Oh, here comes the rain again. But Ryanair is inbound. So what we'll do, we'll get Ryanair coming in and also taxiing up to the parking, and then we'll finish off then. And Carl's just said that my return flight is about to leave London Heathrow for Hamburg. It's got a long wait though, it doesn't take off till 8:30 Hamburg time, which is 7:30 UK time. There it is. Das war ja now. And it looks like it's going to pour down. Now I'm assuming, because it's Ryanair, it's going to take one of these stands in the middle of the airport here and have a bus gate. That's what I'm just assuming. Got a little Challenger making its way to the runway. and I think Ryanair's coming this way. Yeah, it looks like so. I think it's going to be a bus gate for Ryanair. I wonder if they'll use their own stairs. It's starting to really get heavy now. And I'm starting to get soaked. I'm really regretting the fact that I've packed away all my hoodies and all my jumpers. And the coat. I've packed away the coat, thinking I didn't need it today. Can't win, can I? As soon as Ryanair parks up, I think I'm gonna stop because it is just literally starting to fall down. But to both the mods, thank you so much. Carl, David, thank you. I think they are going to have a bus gate. Yeah, I know, it's like just like British weather, yeah? Oh, Bobby, very so welcome to you. Hope you're good. We're literally just finishing off, I'm afraid, because it is starting to pour down and I've got to go and get my stuff. I'm just going to follow the Stansted flight here with Anita United, with Ryanair, and then we are heading out. But happy Saturday to you as well. Hope you're good. Oh, it's going for a gate. Interesting. This weather cannot make its mind up. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, guys, as always. Sky Alps heading out. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna start heading off soon, so we're gonna just keep the music playing in the background and keep the stream going in the background while I start closing everything up. But thank you very much, guys. You have been absolutely amazing. Hamburg complete. Another one chopped off here for our on tour series. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and we'll see you till the next time. See you later. Bye bye.
on the rise, stands waves on open skies. Yeah, which runway a sight to behold. London plane spotting stories untold. We're on tour with the year we rode, spotting planes fake to airports to home. From the ground to the clouds we aim. London plane spotting more than a game. The journey's just begun. Throttles set, our hearts all as one. Wings align, the runway's clear ahead. Pilots wave, their smiles once spread. Airbus or Boeing, choose your side. Through the clouds where few have ever been. Airborne dreams watch them take their flight. London skies a joy from morning light. We're on the move, spotting planes in the London groove. STM pilots, they give us a wave. At LGW, it's the views we crave. Up in the sky, look who's flying high.